Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I looked off over here because one of my neighbors is dancing on the corner all by themselves. Okay, whatever. All right. How's everybody? Hope you're all doing well. It is Thursday. It is funny. People crack me up every day. She's literally just standing on the corner dancing. And that's cool. I think it's great. I'm glad she's happy, but a little odd. Maybe she's trying to make it rain. I don't know. Doing well. Neighborhood entertainment. Oh yeah, it is funny. It is hilarious sometimes. My thing is, you know what? Do what you're gonna do. As long as you're not damaging anything, you're all good. It's when they start getting bossy and stuff like that, or start pounding on your door for stuff, and that's when you're like, okay, we're gonna deal with this now, so we can go back to just leaving each other alone. But so far, it's been okay. Okay, she's walking away now. Apparently, the disco has closed. Let's do our hellos. Frantic, hello. And good morning. Back to the office today. Good. Only Demon, good morning. Santu, hello. Only Demon, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Frantic, let's see. Malieve. Sorry, Malieve, good morning. I hope you and your aunt are doing well. Yugo, good morning. Let's see. Hello, Grumpy Otter. So it's funny. I noticed on Twitch today, because I've never noticed it before, and I don't know if it's always been there, but now watch streaks, if you look at the sidebar to the right, it actually, when you're looking at the names of who's online and stuff like that, your watch streak is live on that now. So you can, I don't know if you guys have that as well now, but yeah, I didn't notice it before. I noticed it this morning. Poking my head in to say hi. Hello, Tango. So like I said, I don't know if you guys have it on yours. I don't remember setting it, but it is there now. So that is new then, right? Because I really do not remember seeing that. It must have just started because, yeah, it had to have just started recently. Because the numbers are but I don't go to that many things. Other than who we raid, I don't I'm not usually on Twitch. So I'm not on other people's Twitches. I do our thing and then go on. Hopefully everything will work good today because OBS, the camera, everything was updated yesterday, last night. I was working on some different things and I'm like, okay, fine. So everything was updated last night and we have everything seems to be working. The camera, once I updated the camera software, all kinds of settings had to be reset. So if the camera looks a little bit different, you're twitching on your own, not with other. It used to only show when channel had an active hype train. I saw that the other day too. So I think it still does that. I guess Twitch added more stuff to show there. Because I didn't see the active hype train. I saw that, I think it was yesterday or the day before. But I didn't see the watch streak till today. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's a great idea because then you can literally just look and it's there. It's been showing streaks for a couple of weeks. Okay, well, I didn't notice. Yeah, it says that I have a 3 streak with Sanctuary, which we have rated a few times. I have a 1 streak with Felicia Day. Marine Mammal Rescue, I have a 1. Q Bunnies, I have a 1. And August Buns, I have a 1. But everybody else on the list, I don't have one. So that's why I thought it was relatively recent. You know. But it's cool. I mean, more access to information is always good. But I know I did watch a little bit of Freya's stuff the other day, but it doesn't have a watch streak on it. So that's why I thought it was relatively early. Because I think that Monday, yeah, I think Monday I was watching Freya. Uh, it would be difficult to break a streak with a channel that is always on. Yeah, that's true. Good point. That makes sense. Well, then how would I understand the logic you're saying, but under Sanctuary, which is LVS, I have a watch streak of 3, it says. So maybe their cameras went down a couple times. I don't know. I don't know, but cool. I'm just noticing that it's there. I am close to hitting 420 stream with Pirate Soft Hair or whatever his name is. Oh, so many 420 jokes can go right there. The stream is max 30, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, so every 36 hours they have to restart it? I would just do a setup to where it resets every night at midnight. Alrighty. Let's go to our shirt today. Our shirt today is, don't you think if I were wrong, I would know it? That's what I learned from the ferret stream. Oh, okay, cool. It means you maintained a streak of 3. Basically, you check in to the channel for 5 minutes every other day or so. Yeah, I the only time I check into that channel is when it's on our list for rating. There's been several, like Freya's is a good example. Is I do go to Freya's quite often and just leave it running in the background while I'm doing stuff. But it doesn't even have a watch streak for me on that one at all. Let's see who else. Pizza Princess. I go to that one several times just to put it on in the background. You know, all the rest of them are just ones that we rated. Even Felicia Day, I check in on hers every couple days or so just to see what she's doing, but she's been rerunning guild stuff, so it's like running TV in the background while I'm working on other things. All right, our movie today is The Karate Kid, made in 1984, 42 years ago. Recently relocated New Jersey to LA, from New Jersey to LA. Daniel becomes the target of a gang of Cobra Kai dojo students. When Mr. Miyagi saves him with an expert karate skills, Daniel convinces him to teach him to defend himself and put his bullies in their place. Oh, no worries. Who knows? It's all good. So this is our movie. What's funny is Ralph Macchio still looks the same. You know, he still looks like he's 12. He was even, I believe he was 30 when this was made. He's much older than he looks. Mm-hmm. Okay, so 1984, Ralph Macchio was born in, because people always crack up about how old he is. So he was born in 61. So in 84, he was 23. Oh, okay, he was 23 playing a 17-year-old. That's not too bad. I'm 2 months older than Ralph Macchio. That's funny. He's my age. Too funny. Okay. Oh, there's several sequels, but he wasn't in all the sequels. He was in two. The girl was in three. God, what is her name? Uh, Elizabeth Shue, I believe. No, not Elizabeth Shue. Who was in Cry? She was Elizabeth Shue was in the first one. Um, okay, Kid 2, 3. Or was it 2? No. I thought it was 3 because it was. I could be wrong. Robin Lively? Yeah. Sometimes sequels just keep piling up. The Cobra Kai show I watched the first couple seasons. I liked it. It was fun. But the video between Karate Kid and Cobra Kai, there's a video called "Sweep the Leg" that was absolutely hilarious, and they all helped make the video. I think it's called "Sweep the Leg," Johnny, and I forget who it's by. Um, but it's what someone said at one point. It's what made them think about making Cobra Kai. Sweep. Okay, it's by No More Kings. It was done in 2007. It is very funny and very well done. Let me make sure this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. Yeah, so if you look up No More Kings, Sweep the Leg. Very funny video. You just click that, stop that, grab this. Let's go to YouTube's or the here. Let's go to share a link. There, I just put the link for Sweep the Leg up and share a link. It was very funny. It is, wow, 19 years ago? Wow, very cool. All right, so our album today is Frank Sinatra in the Wee Small Hours, released Monday, April 25th, 1955, 71 years ago. Songs include In the Wee Small Hours of the Morning, Mood Indigo, Glad to Be Unhappy, I Get Along Without You Very Well, Deep in a Dream, I See Your Face Before Me, Can't We Be Friends, When Your Love Has Gone, What Is This Thing Called Love, Last Night When We Were Young, I'll Be Around, I'll Ill Wind, sorry, It Never Entered My Mind, Dancing on the Ceiling, I'll Never Be the Same, and This Love Is Love of Mine. Oh, Blue Eyes, yeah. That's the guy. Okay, quick recap. Our shirt, Don't You Think If I Was Wrong I Would Know. Movie, Karate Kid, 1984. And then album, Frank Sinatra in the Wee Small Hours, 1955. Cool beans. Cool beans. And the neighborhood has gone quiet. Now it's funny, wait a minute. Check something real quick in Karate Kid. We want the first one here. Okay. Now the kid, yeah, I thought that. No, I guess I'm wrong. No, he's not. He's not who I thought he was. Okay. No, I was thinking of some the Johnny Lawrence. William Zabka. I thought he was a Van Patten, but he's not. He is not. Doobie doobies, doobie doos. All right, so our credits have 6 more minutes. I'm really hoping it rains because it hasn't rained for a week or so. It keeps saying it's going to, but it doesn't. Because I'm hoping the rain will kill the humidity because we're at 88 degrees with 70% humidity. So that's pretty bad out there. I will not be going outside till much later when it cools down. Man, 70% humidity, jeez. According to the overhead, yeah, 70% is what it's at. Temps 88, feels like 97 outside, it says. 11 o'clock in the morning, it's 97 degrees out. Precipitation percent is the chance of you seeing 1 inch of rain in your area. Doesn't mean it will rain. No, I totally get that, but it's when they're saying that there's when they put up a thing saying inches are coming and nothing comes, that's what throws me off. Because the precipitation in inches for tomorrow is 1.84. So, but it's been saying that it's above an inch for a week and nothing has happened. So that is just the way it is. It cracks me up. But we will see. Because it does the heat and humidity thing is just what kills me. So that's the parts that always get to me. Is just but I've never been good with that because I was raised in Southern California. We don't have humidity, or didn't have humidity. They do now, which surprises me. Because right now, let's see, there's Compton. Let's come down south. Right now, the humidity is, wow. Right now, the humidity in Orange County is 90%. I did not even know that was possible in that area. Precipitation, no precipitation. Yeah, it's become humid in Southern California. Good evening, Master Sprite. I hope you're doing well. %90 humidity. Wow. I do not remember it ever being at 90%. All of Southern California is up in 90 and 80% humidity right now. Never seen that happen before. I'm used to like up at where Lake Arrowhead right now is 30% humidity. Riverside is 50%. But Irvine, Orange County is 90%, which I don't remember it ever being like that. Maybe they have the marine layers. But it's early, so the marine layer may be there. That's probably why. We'll see what happens when the marine layer burns off. Okay, put the bow. Check this. Does it say the right thing? It does. Does this say the right thing? It does. We are all good.
Brains.
All right, we got 1:35. I just want a little rain. I have to put some stuff on my lawn this weekend, so hopefully it'll rain and we'll get the lawn. Should we get the lawn happier and healthier? So I got those shoes with the spikes on the bottom of them, so you can walk around your lawn and aerate it a little bit. So I have some dry patches from the heat that's been going on. I want to be able to get some moisture down inside. Okay, we have 30 seconds. Let's go ahead and start up BattleNet. Okay. Dad playing golf? I don't play golf. I haven't played golf in years. I used to play, and then the kids left the garage door open when they were little, and my golf clubs got stolen. I'm not happy about it. Yay! Here we are. Get the game going. Yeah, at one time, a lot of us at Blizzard when we were small would go play golf. It was fun. Wasn't life-ending. It was just fun. All right. Look at our hyena now. Yeah, Jimmy. Now we have Jimmy and Timmy. Jimmy, we need to get him some points so that he will, we can upgrade his old bills. Because he only has 1 point and there's nothing we can buy for him. So we need to get all these points. It's too bad he can't use claw. He won't let us do it. No, he's not capable. All right, well, we gotta get him up and going. All right, we're gonna go back over to Decimus and get these. We have to get this one. Okay. Do we have anything to turn in over in this area? No, I don't think so. Nope. We gotta go do this. 8 of them. Interesting. Is that Jimmy? That was a funny laugh, if that was Jimmy.
Yugal 87 says, time the timer, dear All-Father.
Got it. Big Wars. Where is this? Retrieve the blueberries in Ogremar. Non-technology. 2 years ago, it's the most common use was to punchline times. Okay. Unfortunately, the plans were locked away in a safe environment. To make matters worse, the combination of the safe is only known. Do whatever you have to do to get the combination. Control joy, then crack open the safe and bring them back. All right, so I have to look for, where is this dungeon? Combination. Mick-Janier. Let's see if we can look him up as to where he's at, or where the dungeon is that we have to go to. Or is it here? No, it should be... No, it would show up on this map. That's the ghost thing. We can go down there, I think. Alright, let's go down there. We should start moving into that area anyway. Go with the 35, 37 so we can get, we can keep moving forward, but we can get Jimmy ranked up.
Loktar.
That one.
Dabu.
We're going in here. Yeah, there should be a couple things that we can do here. Yeah. Yeah, those are all our level. What kind of room? Oh, we have room for 7 quests. This will be able to get us to 38, maybe 39. And then we'll go back and get the other ones in. Here, we also need to do this one, which I forgot about. Using the water brought Spit Hoof Crave. And our character 1935, 1936, 12, 14. No, the one we have is better. 52, 57. Reputation, no, good. We still have to get 8 more mining, then we have to, both skinning and mining, we have to upgrade. So we need to get some money together for that. We also need to get guns going, crossbows, and open hand fighting, unarmed fighting. Two-handed axes, yeah, we can do that. But our goal right now is to come down to here, grab these 3. We'll look at what's in here too. We'll grab that one, grab that one. Yeah, all of these are levels what we can do, and we don't have to worry about elites. So It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 8, 9. There's 9 of them down there. Yep. Almost there. Those are 35, so we're going to be over there soon. Pretty sure these are going to send us off into those islands. These guys, Murlocs, are 37s, yep. Yeah. Jimmy's going to get a lot of skills over here. It's going to be fun. Let's see, regular walk-arounds. Not seeing anybody. Yeah. What is that guy? 37. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. If we can get to 40, we can start wearing armor, which will be good. We can also get the bigger arrows. That's what this guy has to say.
Strength and honor.
Horde of, kill 9. Okay, yep.
For the Horde.
That's the only one in this area. Let's see what they have for. Can't stand this slow speed walking. What do you do, dude?
McGraw
The Burning Man.
for the Horde.
Let's go in here. Hey, buddy. What you doing? He said nothing. You're too high a level. Trying to see what resources we have here. A butcher. Let's check on. This is what we have him eating right now. Put that one over there. We need some more hog shanks. Okay, so that gives us 37 hog shanks, which gives him 800 each, so we'll keep him very happy. You don't got nothing. You don't have nothing we need, but you do fix things, so we'll keep that in mind. Where can I buy arrows? That is the next question. Okay, what about you? Hey, big boy, you got stuff to sell? Nope. Nope, there was nothing in there. Do we get Z's when we walk in there? We do not get Z's when we walk in here. Okay. I thought this guy said he was a keeper.
Brawlhall
The human claims much as it doesn't mark themselves, but this time. Okay.
may your blades never dull.
We need to get those bills. Okay. The fingers are off. Jimmy? Hey, buddy. Here. Have a hog shank. We're gonna go out here and look around, see what we can find. You done eating? Nope, not yet. I'll let you finish. Okay. Okay, so he's over there. That what we're looking for? That's not what we're looking for. It says it is what we're looking for. Let's see. Nope. Nope. We're looking for something else. We could go over this way and see if if we can do the mining that's up there. I could have sworn there was a mine over here, but nope, I guess not. Go back over this way. All right. Thing's just empty. It says we're in the right spot, so is this the graveyard? This might be the graveyard where we may be spending a lot of time here. Now what we're looking for. Yeah, Timmy, let's see how bad this guy's going to be. How bad this guy's going to be to take.
That's still we charge in.
Okay, Timmy, so. Okay, so they are takeable. They don't carry that much gold. Okay. Infiltrators. Okay, so we need the infiltrators, not the sentries or the sentries. Okay, we need to look for a specific kind of them. Not that one. Okay. Yeah, I think it was weird that all those guys spawned at the exact same time. Because when we were walking up, they were not there. They literally spawned on top of us. Okay, their aggro's huge. Gonna really enjoy the boots that I'm gonna make out of this guy. Should have skimmed the other ones, but I didn't. So I'm gonna worry about him aggroing out. It's weird because I still haven't seen what we're supposed to actually be hunting. How far are we from... Let's just go grab the other one, because more than likely these things that we're killing here are things that we're supposed to be... will probably be part of the other quest we have to do. Okay, we want to go up this way. I remember that the girl was walking down the road. Go up to that exclamation point. Okay, that took a long time for him to hop in. See what we're looking for? No, he's not. We're coming out this way. We can skim these guys. We need cash. That's all there is to it. These are 36s.
Hello.
fine. He's gonna walk right through these guys. You already know he's going to. All right, Timmy.
Safe
Where
travel.
he's gonna go. He's gonna turn left, isn't he? He did not turn left. If I knew his path, I could run ahead. But what's going to happen is he's going to stop at some point, and when he does, at least three guys are just going to appear out of nowhere. What level is he's 35? Looks like he's going to get this guy activated. Yep. Yeah, I know, Timmy. I don't know what he's looking for either.
That still may charge in.
Okay.
Hey there.
Just hey there, me. I think staying a little bit behind him's the better way to go. Hopefully he only has to walk over that area there. We have to walk him all the way back to town? Nope, okay. And talk to my employer. Okay. And he runs off. Alright, let's go down that way. See what this other thing down here is. Yep, we're heading over that way. That's where we need to go.
How
Let's
are you?
see. Like cooking, blah blah blah. Do you like stew? Soothe spices, swamp eye. Okay.
See you around.
They're back over here, it looks like. It's not showing me where they are. So. Interesting. Smooth spices. Yeah, we still have to find those guys. They're up over the other place. Smooth spice. Swamp eye. What a cooking. Smooth spice. I guess we just look for it along the road or something. Let's see if we find it. All right, back over there. There's that one. Okay. So, run back up the road. See if we can find the infiltrators. More than likely we didn't see any because somebody had probably just come through there. We just have to wait for them to respawn. Are there any up here? Not seeing anybody. Sorry, Timmy. I didn't see him. Luckily, his friend isn't paying attention over there. She will as soon as he starts to run away towards her, so... No, it's too different. Oh. Nope. Come out over this way. there's one in this area, but I'm not seeing it. We already fought these two. Let's keep going over this way. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Am I supposed to be looking for a plant or something? Ah, there he is. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for these invisible dudes. That's why we couldn't see them. Okay, so we have one of those. We need 9. Now we know what we're looking for, so that's good. Timmy's still in happy zone. So we probably just walk right past them before, but there's a bunch up this way, so we'll just go up there. Far away to them. I miss a big old spider. Makes no sense. Ah, that's what we're after.
That's big.
These things are going to be something later if they have to be. Once you know what you're looking for, it's actually not too hard to kind of help them out. Nothing there. Okay, let's head up over here. There's this lizard we're gonna have to take out. Because he's up over there somewhere, so. Doop boop boop. How many points does he have now? 36. Awesome. All right, where are you at, buddy? There he is. All right, so we have some 36 points. Let's get some stamina. What's the highest stamina we can do? Natural armor. There's our 330 that we had for Timmy, so we're going to do that for now. That makes him into a much better tank for now. As he gains more stuff, we'll put all the resistances on him. Yeah. So his armor is now 2,318. Yeah. That is a good tank. Turn back this way. They're sweeping the ground. Get him some resistance to poisons. He's right there somewhere, so we need to get rid of this guy. There it is. I can see him. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Take down over this way. An invisible spider. Maybe that's what was going on in the other thing. It was invisible and I just missed them. There's a little spider. Up, I had him. There he is. He glitched in and out.
That still recharge in.
Okay, we just need 3 more of them. There's one up over this hill. There's one in here somewhere. Ah.
be stealing.
Go back up this way. We just need 2 more. Yeah, 2 more. Invisible spider. Back over here. This guy's probably respawned at this point. Yep. Jimmy's doing pretty good. I'm actually very happy with how he's working out. All that extra armor is really awesome. Once we get to a point where we can get a lot more points on him, that'll be great too. He can take a lot of punishment. Okay, so we just need 1 more of those. Then we have to do the soup and spice thing. Well, he should be up here somewhere. I see motion there. You have to look at like for the even the tiniest little tremor in the force. Ah, there he is. Oh, Inviso dudes. Yeah, so those guys don't do a whole lot of damage to Timmy. Or Jimmy. Wow. Sorry, Jimmy.
Inventory has
He's like, I haven't even met Jimmy yet. Or Timmy yet. Why are you calling me that? So we need to go that way. We have 3 quests to turn in. There we go. That'll give us another level. Hey, buddy.
Blood and thunder! Talhal. Makra. Victory. Speak. Zug. Farewell.
Where does this one go? Oh, in Ratchet. Okay. I'm gonna fly over to Ratchet and turn that one in real quick. That should give us enough for our next level.
Strength and honor. Go with me.
Okay. Oh. It is working. I made a huge mistake. I wasn't thinking, and I put this candy bar on my desk. And I keep looking at it. And we'll put it over here so it's out of sight. I have to keep to our dad snacks, which are supposed to be good for me. Okay, so we go do this one. Oh, that's where the smooth spices are, so we'll go grab those. Because we'll be in Ratchet. And we'll be able to run over and get that. What is this one? Oh, that's more spices, which is down. Okay, cool. And then there's some over here. Okay, so yeah, coming out here is actually a good thing. And get rid of some of these older things too. It always takes the longest way around. Come on. What is that one? Now we can grab that one. Swarm grows. We'll grab this. We'll grab that. We'll come down and get this and then run over here and get this one. That way we'll have 3 of them. Looks like it's actually closer to... Yeah, okay. Where's the person we need to talk to? There he is.
Time is money, friend! Yo! Glad I could help!
Level 38. Ding, 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 ding. Number of things to get here, so we'll go Because I look like the...
Master Stride says, Grants.
Talk to me.
Thanks. Let's go over, back over to Crossroads,
Right back.
which looks like it was closer to the spice bag than here. We'll run out there and grab that. Then we'll go down to the camp, get the other one, get another one, and then we need a third one. What do we need for this thing here? Bring the captain's documents and laser. This peddler escaped. Granted. There are more docks. Oh, there's spices over there too. Yeah, running down this way. I don't think there's anything in this area that can hurt us, so most things will just ignore us. Really, dude? Okay, well, didn't have to be that way. That was totally by your
I can't
choice.
carry anymore.
Hail.
Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Not good for that yet. All right. Spices. That the one we need?
Walk with the Earth Mother.
No. Smooth, soothing spices.
What brings you here?
Ah, these ones. Okay.
Be careful.
Right. That's one. Can we buy
Looking
all
for
three from him?
something special?
Let's try it. Yep,
We shall
can.
meet
All right.
again.
We got those. So we don't have to go down there. We just buy them from that guy. Take a look at that. Let's scan him now. Apparently we can't. Okay. Let's see what this guy's thing is here. Take a look at it. Probably this guy over here. Yep.
How you doing, man?
Okay.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Yep, goes to that guy. Cool. Let's go down. Since we go back to Overmar later, we'll just keep that one in reserve. Let's go
Blood
down.
and thunder.
post is going
For
to
the
post.
horde.
So it was going to post. And then I was going to go to the camp, but I thought we had to buy spices separately. Since we got them all together, we're all good. We'll go down and see about getting rid of the tubers. We should be able to go into that one now without too much trouble. And Jimmy is pretty powerful from a armored standpoint. So maybe we can get through that, get rid of those. But we are level 38. Ding, ding. I guess I could have just done to there and ran, but I wish they would put one right here. Well, we'll go do this dungeon, then do the dungeon on this side. Should be good. What is our damage is 41. How many do we have? Or we need to buy some more. That goes to Overmar. This could go down here. This could go. Sell these things, put these up here, that up there. This we bought separately, so yeah, that works. There's that inventory.
How?
Deliver could have closed. Okay, we'll go over that way.
Wind speed your back.
More things to do. Delivery services for high gold is or silver is
What
a good
brings
thing
you
for
here?
us. Need to sell these things off. Need to keep that. Move this up here. Anything we can move down? No, we're all good. Now we need arrows.
Goodbye.
I don't think anybody here sells arrows.
Greetings.
Yes, they do. Cool. 7 5s. Yep. Okay, we are all full of arrows.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Oh, is our
Ah,
Oh,
I've been
because it fixed
expecting
things.
you. Go in peace. What brings you here? We shall
Well
meet
met.
again.
Be careful.
I seem to remember nobody over here fixes armor, so this guy does. There's a butcher.
Blood and thunder, go forth to victory. Well met.
Nope.
Be Be careful. Looking for something
Yes.
special?
Okay. We are all fixed. So we're going to do the great lift. I've fallen off this thing so many times now. Almost made it. You know what we could do? Yeah, let's do that. What I'm going to do is go against the far wall. And that way we can do some mining on our way to the Great Lift. Don't think these guys will bother us all that much. We just need to get past him. If he goes back the other way, we should be able to walk past him. Yep. Doopy doops. It's over there. Okay. We can walk between these two guys. Pretty much walk past this guy. Pretty sure. So be a mine right. Oh well, it's not there. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's in the middle. Oh well, we'll let that one pass. See if we can walk past this guy without him bothering us. We can. See if we can walk down there and take this mine without them bothering us. We can. We've gained 144 on our mining. Which is kind of the whole point. Let's go over to this other one. Should be right there. Oh, it's up there. Okay. That's cool, because then we can go up and around and drop down on the other one. Oh, it's a shadow, not a... Go up over here. Really? You're gonna be that way? Wow. That's okay though. We get up on the shelf on this side and then just walk over and take it. Look for that one real quick. It's right there. It's a green, so yeah, it's one that we definitely want to take. This one is also a green. Level 145. Alrighty. Apparently, I've been chosen to fill out a GM survey. That's what it's saying here. If you look up in the top right corner, it's probably covered by our mask thing, but I would say your GM puts me, or it's an automatic system, so I can't really blame the GM. I'd like to, I just can't. You know, we could go up here. No, we can't get back up there. Okay. What the hell? This is just a pass through? Oh, this is to go to there. Yeah. Where the hell did you come from? Daggers have increased to 164. Hello, I need a name. How are you? Can we make it? Oh, barely. That was funny. All right, so let's get this thing out of the way over here. He doesn't quite do the damage of Timmy, but Jimmy is pretty good. Okay, so oh, I have to have him open. Jimmy. All right, so he has 16. What does he need in this one? Great stamina. We have 16. Shadow resistance, natural resistance. What does that give him? Natural resistance by 60%. Natural armor, we don't have enough for that. That's the next increase for that, so we can go with natural resistance. Yeah, we'll do that. Alrighty. We will definitely get the rest Lathor as he gets more out. Walk right past it. Good thing I checked the maps. Let's see how he does against these guys. We should be able to tear right through these guys. They're 23s. Even though they're elites, they're 23s. So. Jimmy didn't seem to get hurt at all fighting him, so.
Can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
So it's definitely doable.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Where's that? Ah. Ooh. No, it's mail, though. Can't do anything with mail. Alright. Alright, so...
Got steel charge in.
Okay, daggers increased to 165, bow increased to 192. Get this stuff out of the way. Jimmy. Why do you have to get everybody involved, dude? I'm not going to be able to save him. I'm going to have to recall him. Okay, got the one. Wait a minute. Why is he still up there? Yeah, he's dead. Thought he was dead. Okay, dude. Now we should be able to get everybody recharged. Let's get you some food. How close is he to his next level? Oh, he's pretty close to his next one. Cool. Yeah, we're just waiting for me to get some more. Yep. Okay, that should be enough to get us into here. Now, where's the guy that patrols? Okay, he's far enough away. Of course, as soon as we start attacking, he's just gonna appear. Told you. Jimmy, okay.
That spade isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Good boy. One elite, 25 elite. What's this way? Two, 25, 22, 21, 25. They're going to come all the way down here too. Nope, they're going to turn back there. All right. Something to note.
target.
What is that?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Timmy.
I can't
jeez.
target.
He literally got all 5 of them in there. I know this is a cheap way to do this, but it's how I'm planning. It's how I'm doing it. You gotta use your tools to your advantage. He lived. That's crazy. I'm a 38, and I'm struggling with this. Did we take anybody out over here? Okay, yes, we did. That guy. We need to go after him. Of course.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Hang in there, Timmy.
That's still recharging.
Yes, I'm going to cheat. Before Timmy dies. Too late. He died. No, he didn't. Awesome. I don't know. Oh, he ate it. Probably gonna make him sick. He's gonna puke on me later. Okay, so we got one of them. We do need to get the patrol guy done. Here he comes. There's no way that thing saw me already. Yep, went to the wrong one. Oh well, that'll win out. He's still doing good.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. I'm still not seeing where we get the where we do the tubers thing. Those guys are 26 and 25. Can we pull this guy without getting all of them? Guess we're gonna find out. Of course, he's gonna run right to them.
That's still recharging.
Why are you not shooting? Yay! Attending a dungeon alone is super risky. It is possible. Well, we're doing what we're doing. If it gets too bad, then we'll just pop out and go do some more of the quests that we have. In the meantime, we are getting, like, our swords are now up to 178. Our defenses are up to 178, and our bows are up to 195. So we're getting upgrades. So maybe the dungeon at this point isn't the right thing to do. I was just trying to get it off the list. We have this to turn in. We can go do that stuff. We can go walk over here and get these yellow ones and green ones. Get those all done. We have another one to turn in over here. Still need to do this one. We have leveled up since then, so that one might be easier. New ones in here. All dungeon ones. Hunter training. But we'll grab all these over here, all the yellow and green ones. Yeah, we'll do that. We could go around back and get this one too. This, yeah. We just gotta find a way to... Oh! We do have 200 of the 9.5 arrows. We did. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Hmm. No, I have a plan. I think I know what to do. It shouldn't be that difficult either. I has a plan. Yeah, some of the dungeons are quite difficult. That's why I try to come back when I'm at a higher level. But as soon as we can get armor, which is 2 levels away, or chainmail rather, that would be awesome. And then we can start bucking up our guy, and we won't have to die as much. Don't get me wrong, I'm still going to die because I'm actually a horrible player, so. Alright, well, let's get our body and come out of here. So we've proven that we're not really ready for this one yet. Got it. These guys are probably back alive again. Yeah. Let's try to run past them. We were able to run past them before. Okay. Here's what I think we will do. Let's call Timmy. Or Jimmy. Should have named him something different. Jimmy the Jaw. That way he can heal up. We'll give him some food to make him cheer up a bit. He doesn't mind digesting while he runs. We'll go with this one since we'll probably make that one. What we're going to do is we're going to go over here to this. And we're going to walk across this bridge and come around the back side of this other one. I thought it was right here. Did I miss it? I think I went the wrong way. No, I didn't go the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It's around this corner here. There it is. Yeah, we should be able to walk right through these guys for the most part. They're not that high up. Just regular 26s. Should be one more right here. Nope. At the top, maybe? Nope. There it is. He was going to jump off the bridge. Go to the top here. I don't think they'll ignore. No, they won't ignore us, but
I can't cast that yet.
because where I'm going is over here. Because we can come in the backside of that area. The guy that we need, I think, is standing right here, and he'll spawn in a little bit, but to me, all good. Because he was right here. $34 elites. Yeah, we should be able to take those. Get rid of this guy. Which one do we need? We need Scarlet Flame. This one. Retrieve grenades from Wild Cliff Run. Okay, it's neither of those guys. This guy coming back yet? Yeah, but he's gonna ignore him. Good. Well, let's see if we can take 34 elites. Should be fun. At least we'll know, right? Jimmy's already taken some pretty good damage, so keep that.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Didn't charge Timmy up. Damn it.
I can't cast that yet.
if what I'm looking for is something in there. Too funny. Yeah, so we're not ready for that yet. I wonder, can we get our body from underneath? We should be able to walk over here. We'll find out. We gotta walk over this way anyway. We know we can't get it from above if we're too high above, but if we're below, we're not that far below, so. Finally out of the office. Let's see. Let's see if I can get close enough to get him from down here. Nope, doesn't look like it. I'll retry. Okay, let's see. Attempting dungeon again. When addressing again. Finally out of the office, and now a long wait until the procedure tomorrow. Well, I hope it goes well. Oh. I'm trying to think of when was the last time I had a surgery of some kind. I think it was when they cut my throat out. They thought it was going to help with sleep apnea, and it didn't really help. They took my tonsils out and my uvula out and all that extra skin back there, and it didn't seem to do a damn thing. Yes, I hope it goes very well. Just remember, don't go to the light. Oh, reminds me, I have to set up a dentist appointment. Apparently I have an eye doctor's appointment next week. So I have to go to that. Hopefully I'll be able to get out of there in time to start on time. If not, then I'll just start late. I will have the sleep study done as well later in the year. Now, sleep studies are all right, but it's really weird to sleep knowing that people are literally watching you. Because I've had a CPAP machine for at least 40 years, something like that. And there's a definite difference between if I use it and I don't use it. Okay, so there's our body. There's that guy. There's Timmy. Or Jimmy. Oh my god, we killed Jimmy. We're bastards. Alright, we can't do that one right now. Go back this way. I think these guys, for the most part, will leave us alone. No, they're not. They're going to attack me. Can I make it to that thing? I thought it was higher than that. Because some jumps you can, but I think I didn't wait for myself to get, Oh, do they have home sleep study kits now? Wow. I was not aware of that. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've had my sleep study. I've been using the machine forever. I think I tried to jump onto this rock. Trying to see if I can, there's my body. Ah, don't. Go back up there. Did I jump onto this rock? There I am. Yeah, that was much farther than I expected. And I don't think I was fully charged at the time. There's Jimmy's body. Oh, wow. That is one thing I miss from California is constant vitamin D, because you're outside all the time. Do take supplements, but it's a lot. But you also have to take your K7 with your vitamin D when it's a supplement. So. Yeah, you might be able to get away with just a mouthpiece as opposed to a whole CPAP machine. Alright, so we can't do that. I guess we just go over and finish the stuff we were working on over there. We could go walk this guy out and get rid of it. Let's go walk that guy out. As much as I hate Discord ones, I think we have enough power that the spiders are not going to be a big deal. We won't really have to worry about the spiders from Mars. So we have to go up and around, then go up the ramp into the area. If we kill a bunch of the things going in, hopefully they'll stay dead when we're escorting him out. I just want to get things off the list. Is that the up? Yeah, that's the up. lot of those. Get around them. Yeah, well, I'll take that. Mining is now at 146. Just regular 28s.
That's the recharge here.
No, maybe not. Yeah, I did. This is a harpy cave. Don't have this yet. Because we're supposed to be up there. Yeah, we need to go back down. Go further down, come back around. Is that thunder? I think we're hearing thunders. Hang on a minute, let me check. Yep, that's thunders. Apparently we are going to get some rain. Or at least getting thunderstorms, so that was not expected on this morning's agenda. It's not raining though. I think what I'm looking for is that ramp. No. I don't remember it being this far down. No, that's something else. Yeah, we were in the right place. Yeah, that's thunder. You will be hearing some thunder soon. It's quite thundery out apparently. But there doesn't seem to be any rain, so that's kind of odd. Luckily they'll stay dead long enough for us to get inside the cave. We'll get in there and get the claw. Get back out. If I can get up this damn hill. Okay. Yeah, they don't seem to be hurting Jimmy all that much.
I can't cast that yet.
How about now? Yeah, you sure can. We're after a claw. Ooh. We will always mine. Mining is now up to 147. We'll have to do some mining training soon, hopefully. I think at 150 is when we have to do more mining training. Oh, I should have hit that one. Oops. Anything down here? No. Well, can I go? No, I can't go that way, can I? I can't. There's nothing there. Okay. Up or down? What's it gonna be? Well, let's get rid of these guys up here first.
That spell isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
Of course it is. Well, that just comes up here. Yep. What we're after is down here. Mining is now at 148.
I can't carry any more. Inventory is full.
Okay, what can we dump here? Get rid of that. Okay. So hopefully my power distribution is good, so we shouldn't lose any
I need to
of our
target
machines.
something first.
We shouldn't lose our
I can't carry any more.
any of the stuff that we've been taught that we've worked on. So. So should the electricity go out, we should still be live.
Inventory is full.
So where is what we're looking for? Over there. Oh, can't go that way. Side. Oh, we can come in at an angle. Save as much power as we can. Since it looks like we're going to have to fight all 5 of them.
I can't carry any more.
Sharp claw, that's not what we're here for, right? No, cloven hoof. Grenda's claw.
Inventory
That's
is
just
full.
a sharp claw. That's not a quest item claw. We need the one off the lady in the middle here. Let's see if we can draw this guy out. She did not come along. Nope. There, we're dead. Okay, so we can't draw them all out at once. Or we can't draw... Well, we're going to have to concentrate on one and just kill it. By the time we get back over there, we'll probably be... They'll probably all be respawned, so... What we do is go in and take a look. Yeah, it's just like rolling thunder now. No rain though. Just wind and thunder. No thunder cats. It is quite windy though. Yeah, no rain yet. I think Jimmy's dead too. Yeah, these guys are all back. See if we can get back over here in the corner, maybe. See if we can get Timmy back.
I can't carry
Okay,
anymore.
so this is where we were. We got none of them dead. This one's gonna respawn any second. Okay, one of them's dead. I guess that's all we can do is try to get them one at a time. They're literally right on top of each other.
I can't cast that yet.
Do it.
That's still recharging.
Just keep killing each other. Enough of them. Back to me, Timmy.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Timmy's dead.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, well, when we come back this time, there'll be much fewer of them. Oh, now it's raining. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No. It tricked me for a moment. It's dark and it's gray out, but it's not raining. We do have thunders. Thunders, though. Thunders are happening. Now, let's do this. We need to make some room. So that we can grab her, whatever it is, the claw that we need from her, and then we can get out of there. What else can we drop? We drop those. Drop those. Don't know whose shoes I stole, but apparently I stole someone's shoes. They do regenerate in that area very quickly. Come on. Which is weird because the ones out here didn't regenerate that fast. Either that or we just didn't see them. They have to be here, they're just not. Because we're in ghost form, we're not seeing them as well. Same with here. They'll start showing up any second now. Yep. That's the one we wanted. What did she come way out there for? She's still here. No, she's not. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this one. Timmy's dead. I don't think she's gonna wait for Timmy to come back to
I
life.
need more mana.
I know, we're waiting for it. Oh no, there's the one. There's the one. Okay, so we need to get this one, then those two, and then we can get the hell out of here. Give me some food. Wait for that patrol one to pass. All right. This one's first. Yeah, we need to go for Big Mama.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough mana.
Oh, she regenerated instantly. Okay, well, screw that. We're going home. Come on. Come on, we got what we need. Get out. What? Let's go give this guy this thing. Wait a minute, did we not get what we needed? The claw was what we needed, right? I screwed it up, didn't I? No, we got a whole bunch of stuff to turn in. Let's start turning stuff in. That is our goal right now. And we'll see about Jimmy training. Sell a bunch of stuff off too. Boom, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I could have sworn. I know how to check. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Oh, here's needles. Yeah, we got what we needed because it's not on here anymore. We have to return that over there. Yep. Okay. Since Jimmy has leveled up, we'll see about any training for him, but we need to turn in this thing real quick. I think it's in this building. No, it's over here. Around back. Nope, it's up there.
What do you need? Loktar! Sug. Brawl hard!
Okay, deliver another note.
Strength. Go with
I'm an
honor.
over armed delivery boy. It looks like the thunder has passed. I will say this about, let's see, does he have anything here? Nope.
Spirits be with you, man.
I don't think that there's anything we get today. At least
Oh,
not that we don't already have, or that I'm not interested in. All right now, nope. Wing clip. Requires for blah blah blah. Okay, we'll go ahead. No, not yet.
Good to meet ya.
Wait. This is something Jimmy will do that Timmy will not. Is Jimmy will jump off the... No, I guess he won't. I guess we just got lucky that first time. He's just standing there like Timmy does. Which is weird, because he did jump off once. Okay, now it's starting to rain. Mostly in the front of the house. Okay, where do we need to go to turn all this stuff in? Because we need to just have a turn-in party here. Nothing turn in here. I don't think there's anything to turn in the barrens. Okay, we got one out there. One over there. How did I finish that? One over here. Alright, well, let's go here first. Then we'll fly down here. And we'll fly over there. We have a plan.
What are you looking for?
A ride.
For the Horde!
Well, it was raining, it is stopped. It was just a light drizzle. And it's funny because it rained in the front of the house, but not in the back of the house. Because the sidewalks in front have rain on them. The sidewalks in back do not. So that's hilarious that the cloud just kind of went on the one side of the house. If I look at the street view, then half the street to the left is rained on. The street to the right is not. Nice touch. So we have a lot to turn in. We have 1,000 needles. Those two. Let's close that one. Threat for us. Okay. That's over on the other side, so we'll close that one. Desolace, we have one over there. Oh, we have two, not one. Only one. Arathi, no. Okay, well, we'll get them all turned in. Yeah, it definitely just rained on one side of the house. So another thing I might have to do is I need to get my, let's look at our character stuff. Look at our skills here. So, Beast Mastery is at full, survival for full. Mining is 2 away from full. Skinning is full. First aid, we haven't done any first aid whatsoever. Fishing is 0, is 1. Crossbows. Axes, we still have 29 more levels. Guns, we still have all the levels. Unarmed. Okay. Maybe we can go punch some cows or something. Cow punching. Language is all good. Yeah, so mining we need 2 more for mining, but we still need to go to trainers and get the mining improved. But I think we have to be at 150 to do that. First aid, I guess I could just throw some bandages, make some bandages. And I think I can just do that with... Can I? No. That is not usable. That is one of our delivery quests. That is sellable. Alright, let's get this guy delivered. I'm just going to try to walk straight across to him and see what happens. Let's get Jimmy. Jimmy can run cover for us. Oh, that was cool. I don't know if the mic is picking those thunderbolts up, but they're out there. Thunder. You go this way. So we don't have to. Oh, well. I took care of that. Is that all cliff? That is all cliff.
Got steel recharge in.
Okay, now it's raining on both sides of the house. We'll get on the furthest point away from him that way, since that's where we have to go. Should be right about here. He was a guy right there. Don't want to be attacked the second we reconstitute. Okay. We should be able to get up over there. We can jump from island to island. See if there's anybody in between. There's not. And of course, the second I say that, one comes out of the water. So 40. This may have been the wrong way to go. Okay. Now, do some edge crawling. Sorry, I have a hair tickling inside my ear, driving me crazy. I think I got it though. That's what I get for trying to take a shortcut. There are no shortcuts in Warcraft. There is only Zool. You think I would have learned the lesson on the shortcut when I got stuck yesterday and then put into a level 40 instance. But no. Apparently, I don't learn. Alright. Hello, spider. Hello, spider.
Not yet.
Okay.
Enigminum says, take a cup and drink one.
For the Horde!
Every day. Alright, so he should be right here. Where's his little house? There it is.
What can I do for you? Good day to
There's
you.
your spices, buddy.
You need something?
Swamp Eye.
See you later.
We had one of them. But no, we're turning things in right now. That's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and walk down the road and go back to town and then go over to the next one. Turn it in. The goal is to get open slots. We have 18 slots full. Oh wow, now it's really raining. You spelled alliance wrong. Hmm? Wow, that one was close. Swords are now at 179. Daggers are now at 168. No, my mic's sitting still. It's the thunder and lightning outside that's doing it. We haven't lost power. But like I said, I have things kind of set up for just in case that happens, so we should be all good. Yeah. The power did just fluctuate. As I was actually saying that the power was going to fluctuate, I was not thinking. If I can run him out. Jimmy will be able to join us. Yeah, so we definitely got power fluctuations going on. Because my battery backup systems have kicked in. I'm trying to see if that fan went out. If the fan went out, then... Oh wait, no. No, fan didn't go out. But the battery backup systems did kick in, so... So there you go. How did I pass these guys? Am I in the wrong spot? No. Okay, there's the bridge. All right, we're gonna go down.
Lokta.
Make sure we're
Fight well,
here. Yeah, we're gonna go down here and turn that one in. Yeah, we have a couple down there. Yeah, there's two.
Mokra.
Really? Why does it go to... We'll just go there then. Because we can come back up and through. Yeah. Because what we'll do is we'll come down here, because it's going to put us here. We'll walk up, turn this one in, walk up, turn that one in. And then we'll be able to go fly over here and turn this one in. Okay, all power is back on. The surge protector / battery backup systems work perfectly. So I'm pretty happy about that. Lights didn't go out. Monitors didn't go out. It definitely fluctuated. The fan did stop for a second, but it's back on now, so the power. We're all good. We have 15 minutes, so we'll like I said, we're just going to turn some things in. Where is that? Oh, that's out there. We haven't been out there yet. Ooh. Why aren't they shooting at us? That looks very much an alliance place. We do have a thing for there. That's where we get the captain's documents. We must get the captain's documents. Oh yeah, now it's really raining. Like sheets of rain raining. Okay, well, maybe we should pull. No, I'm not gonna pull the car out and let her get a bath. She stays pretty clean. She should be fine. This is where we're going. Then we're going to walk back up through. There we are. Because it was going to make us fly here first. And it just didn't make sense to me. These guys are level 42s. Yeah, there's nothing we can really do down here yet, but we can get some stuff turned in. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break. And if the levee breaks, I have no place to stay. Let's get everything fixed real quick. Me no less, I don't know. You fix things?
Yo!
He says, no, I smell books. Expert mining. Yes, we want that. Might as well learn some smelting too.
Have a good one!
Wherever you mine, you smelt it. Now we can smelt it for even more cash. We need to come over here, stable master.
What's up?
No.
Keep it real!
Let's check in on Timmy. Hello, Timmy. How are you? Look, Timmy, meet Jimmy. Yes, sir. Yeah, God.
Glad I
You guys
could
are gonna be great friends later. Wow, that one was loud.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing.
What's up? Keep it real,
money, friend. Glad I could
Okay,
help.
well, nobody fixes anything here.
Hi, how are you? Very well then.
Please tell me more about Nell. I don't need anything.
Very good.
Okay, so apparently I cannot get things fixed here. Okay. Good enough. Alright, so now our mining should be much higher. Mining is, we can now go to 225 on the mining. Awesome. We gotta get more skinning though. Yep, we're heading right up there, so... Oh no, we have to go around that thing, so... Wait, no we don't. That turtle did not pay attention to us at all. Oh, oh. They're yellows. I remember that you can walk, or I was able to walk here before. Oh, I didn't make it this time. Damn it. Keep on the wall. Keep on the tube. All right. I could have swore I was able to make it across there without falling in. Foot just needs to slip once and then you're a goner. See? Okay, gonna be able to turn one in here in a second. Which will bring us to 17. That's where we're going, that little tent. Hey, buddy.
Strength and honor. Blood and thunder.
Okay, we will be back for that.
Go forth to victory.
Now we're gonna go over to this one there. Go around the outside. Another one. Here comes a big one, because the light was real close. There you go. Yeah, we passed one. Damn. I'm hoping that the rain is just passing by quickly, because it wasn't supposed to rain today at all. Alright, we're almost to that guy. We can turn that in. I'm gonna slip off the wall. Nope. Go up the ramp. He's like, I thought you forgot about me. Nope.
Peace, friend. Greetings, traveler.
Ring fragments of rubber rocks too. Plain forest animals. We're going over there anyway. Yeah, we're going over there
Ancestors
anyway. We're
watch
actually heading that
over
way. So. We need to go over and do some flying over to the other spot. We gained 975 experience just by giving that guy thing. We can make it. Run faster. Okay.
Peace, friend. Wind.
Okay, so we turn that one in over here. Then we have to go up here, I think. Over to here again. And we go back and get all those tomorrow. This will be out of time by then. But we gained a level today. We got Jimmy trained up a bit. Let's see how close. Oh, well, no, we can't look at Jimmy without him actually being with us. Family tree is. Okay, that's the one we have to take into Decimus, which we're going to do in a minute here. This is the one we're going to go turn in right now. Arathi, no. Decimus, nothing that's ready to be turned in. Nope, nothing there. Hills. Yeah, there's one in Hills on the other side. Yeah, so if we just turn these two in, we should be fine. My surge protectors are amazing because they're not just surge protectors, they're also battery backup systems. So they have 1,000 kilowatts. The ones that run my computers in the show have 1,000 kilowatts. Not kilowatts, 1,000 watts. And then the devices are spread out across them at different. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the right place. It's a guy out here, isn't it? I thought it was the guy out here. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the right place, but the wrong building. That's what I'm saying. I'm supposed to be talking to the guy outside in the rain. We walked right past him. Not him. Wait a minute. Okay, no more. Oh, it's the guy up to the left, I believe. Okay. No, it's not him. I'm all turned around today. It says he's right here, which means he's on a frickin' path. Power just went off. Yeah. See? God, I love these things. I love them. See, it says he's right here.
Bugle 87 says, "Hello, Yearjoy, my old friend. I've come to tell you time's up again."
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find this guy real quick first. See if he's walking along the road. Or if he's over here, maybe. So he's a guy that walks around. They're always a pain in the ass to find. Yeah, we've lost power, but the batteries are doing well. It's funny. Power's back on. Okay, well, we'll have to find this guy later. We have one more death list that we can turn in. It's weird that he just... It wasn't any of those three. Yeah, he's got to be a walker.
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
I think, hopefully... Yeah, these are working great. Awesome. So like I showed you the diagrams of how I distributed the power throughout the room. And it seems to be working just about perfect. Switches, everything are dispersed throughout. Lights are dispersed throughout the UPSs. Everything's good. It didn't die, it didn't fluctuate, it didn't, like what happened 2 weeks ago where half of the systems went out and half of them didn't. Because I added 2 1,000-watt battery systems, which run the main computers. And then the other ones are 980s. I have 2 980s. One goes to this computer, the capture computer over here, then one goes to the stuff that I put upstairs. So all of those systems seem to be holding together. All my network drives look like they're still up and running. We'll wait and see. Should be. No, one of them's still coming back up. I may not have. I have to make sure I put that battery system up there. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Very interesting. Yeah, it's not seeing it, so I'll have to go up and check that in a little bit. These guys. Okay, we're going to run over, turn that in, and then we're going to camp out there for the night. And we should be good for tomorrow. Nothing should bother us over here, so all we're going to do is turn in family tree, and then we'll be done for the day. So I wasn't going to walk around and try to find that guy up there. We'll find him later. Run over, turn that in, and we're done for the day. We can almost put on armor, or chainmail. Let's look at our skills. We've improved a couple of them. Mining, we can now go to, what, 225? We do have to increase our skinning. We do have to do unarmed combat. We do have to get some two-handed swords and stuff and try to get those out of the way too. But everything else, we got to get all those updated. We have to do some class training for beast mastery and all that stuff. Cool beans. You know, I think what we do is we just go back and take our weapons out of our hands and just beat things up for a little bit. Beat little things up while we get that unarmed up. And we should start testing guns and stuff too. Okay, a little bit further up and turn left.
How may I aid you?
There you go.
Hail. Farewell.
Alright, now I think the inn. This is not a sleeping spot, is it? No. Okay, I think it's the one on the end is the inn. Is there a mailbox out front? No, this is not it. Must be the other side. Nope, none of those are in. You guys don't have a place for people to sleep around here?
Looking for something special?
I was.
Goodbye.
You're not it. Okay, well, let's just pop back to sleep there. Oh, we can't for 10 more minutes. Damn it. Oh well, we're sleeping here. Lady, I want to sleep in your back room. Okay, we'll get all of these taken care of tomorrow. Get everything that is able to be turned in. We'll go find this guy tomorrow. So, yeah. We didn't do our usual cleanup. We probably should. Does she buy stuff?
How may I
She
aid
does.
you?
Let's sell some of this stuff off. He's one-handed, but not good enough for us. Let's go ahead and put this up here for now. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good enough.
May the eternal sun shine
We have
upon
almost,
thee.
we have 11 and a half gold. Okay, now we will be completely ready to start first thing in the morning. Cool. Oh, because we're not in town, it has to do the countdown. That's right. It's like, we don't know where you are. Not the safest place to sleep, but it's going to do what it's going to do. Let's refresh this and look how... Oh yeah, thunderstorms are over us for a while now. Yeah, big old storms. Alrighty, let's just jump. Let's see where we at from that standpoint. Okay, good. We'll just jump to here. Oh. Make our announcement. go up and check that after we're done.
Bugle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles. Yearlings all over the world.
Announcement was made. That was weird. Let's go to the bar. Okay, we are in the bar. We need our timer. We are ready. Give everybody a couple seconds here. Yeah, it looks like the power upstairs hasn't come back on yet. I'm gonna have to check the breakers. Alrighty then. Number 1. Which season do people get injured the most? In which season do people get injured the most? We have a correct answer. It is the fall. Because they fall. Hospital season. You may have a point there. All right. Number 2. Who is credited with developing the vaccines for rabies and anthrax? Every season of House. That is true. I always thought it was funny that House is in 101 Dalmatians, the live action movie. He's one of Cruella de Vil's henchmen. We do have a correct answer. It is Louis Pasteur. Louis Pasteur bedtime. Number 3. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a fish? Malieve, here's a fork for your aunt. We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you get when you cross an elephant with a fish? You get swimming trunks. Hugo, you are correct. Number 4. What is a word, phrase, number, or other sequence of characters that reads the same backwards and forwards? We do have a correct answer. It's a palindrome. Number 5. You guys are just kicking ass here. Number 5. And I think the same shame that word palindrome isn't a palindrome. Yeah. I can see your point. Number 5. What kind of flower doesn't sleep at night? What kind of flower doesn't sleep at night? We have a correct answer on the board. What kind of flower doesn't sleep at night? A daisy. You were close enough. Give me your can. I forgot your can. Sorry. All right. Number 6. How long has Anakin Skywalker been evil? How long has Anakin Skywalker been evil? How long has Anakin Skywalker been evil? Time is up. How long has Anakin Skywalker been evil? Since the Sith grade. Since the Sith grade. That's where he got his Sith sense. It didn't follow the normal Star Wars format. Yeah, they have set a low bar when it comes to Star Wars dad jokes. All right, number 7. What did the 2 pieces of bread say on their wedding day? What did the 2 pieces of bread say on their wedding day? Time is up. What did the 2 pieces of bread say on their wedding day? It was loaf at first sight. It was loaf at first sight. Number 8. Number 8. What is a pizza maker's favorite song? What is a pizza maker's favorite song? We do have a correct answer on the board. What is a pizza maker's favorite song? Slice, Slice, Baby. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. Okay. We have zombies coming in 55 seconds, so we can't do the next question and or joke yet. The singer for that song, You Spin Me Right Round, Baby, Right Round, like a record player, round, 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 round. He had a lot of plastic surgery before he died. Zombies.
Brains.
Yugal 87 says brains, brains, brains.
Pinky, there's Pinky and the brain. My friend Russell worked on that show. He was a composer. He was also the lead composer at Blizzard for, I think, 12 years. Something like that, 12 or 14 years. And now, in the midst
Scritty
of
Scree
spells-
says, and now the mightest of spells, zombie repellent spell. Vippity boppity, go away zombies, I don't like you.
Perfect. Scry, that was very good. And that was a long one, too, so good job, good job. Okay. Number 9. Which is the only sea without any coastlines? Which is the only sea without any coastlines? We do have a correct answer on the board. Let's see if the spelling is correct. Yes, spelling's correct. We do have a correct answer on the board. Which is the only sea without any coastlines? The Sargasso Sea? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Sargasso Sea? The Sea of Tranquility. So are we as humans, are we going back to the moon, or have we just given that up completely at this point? Okay, number 10. From which country was the winner of the 2025 World Cheese Awards? From which country was the winner of the 2025 World Cheese Awards? This comes to you from I Need No Name, so you guys get a fork. Quite a few of these cheese questions lately. Oh, it's a cheesy game. Belgian, Chinese. We have a winning answer. From which country was winner of this The wording on this question is odd to me. From which country was the winner of the 2025 World Cheese Award? It was Switzerland. To the cheese, le graveur, AOP, well, yeah, those words there. So, yeah, we do have a correct answer in Sweden. No, it's all good. You guys all send them in. It's all fine with me. So what the whole point is, that's how you get most of your forks. He needs no name, but clearly needs cheese. Well, yeah.
Anna Demon 500 says, Leg Gruyere AOP vor Derfeltigen.
That was funny. It did try, without a doubt, and I'm going to see how my voice does. The voice I have in here does on it. Let's see.
You Joy says, Le Gruyere up Vorderfeltigen.
I liked yours better. That's funny.
Yugal 87 says, Leg Gruyere AOP vor Derfeltigen Spezio.
Okay, yeah, that one's fun.
Scritty Scree says, Leg Gruyere AOP vor Derfeltigen.
Okay, we'll give Oni Demon the fork because his I thought was the funniest. All right, number 11. With pointed fangs, I sit and wait. With piercing force, I crunch on out fate, grabbing victims, proclaiming, physically joining to a single bite. What am I? Stapler is correct. Did we have this one yesterday? Maybe I read it somewhere or something. Was it? It was yesterday, wasn't it? Let me look at yesterday's list here real quick. I could have swore that we literally just had this. Weird. I'm not seeing it in the last couple of days, but I'm pretty sure we had it yesterday. But it's not in yesterday's, not in Wednesday's list. Here's Wednesday. Yes, we did. It was yesterday. Yep, it was the second question yesterday. The question was slightly different, but the answer is the same. But, see. Stapler is the correct answer. Well, the algorithm tries. It's not perfect. So I was watching an article yesterday about AI, and the AIs are now learning how to protect each other, which is interesting to me. Like your AIs that you have out there, is if they interact, they will protect each other against threats. Not all of them, but some of them. The ones that are getting higher and higher in forget the kind of thinking that they're doing, but they're becoming very protective of each other. I also watched a movie that was from, I think it was from the 60s, called Colossus, which was about, and way before its time, it was about two AIs. An AI that was built in America found one that was built in the USSR. Very fascinating movie. But yeah, there was a, what was the article? I'm trying to remember. There was a guy that builds AIs for a living, and he was saying that they're starting to see signs of the AIs protecting each other. Touch of Evil, thank you very much for the sub. 12 months. Thank you very much. I must have deleted it. History. Where is it at? Because it was very fascinating. Okay, it's called AI Robot in the Military Does Exactly What Experts Warned. It's called Inside the YouTube channel is Inside AI. It was very interesting. Yeah, not scary at all. But if you watch the video, it was really interesting. All right, number 12. We only have 11. What was the last question? Statement. Yeah, you guys got that one. It's, God, I'd have to go. Let me look it up real quick then, because it's on my iPad. It's not on the computer, so I have to get the link. Let's see. See if I can find the right one. Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay, here. Okay, I got the link. I had to wait for an ad to finish. Share a link. It was fascinating. If nothing else. Well, not saying it's true, not saying it's not, just thought it was fascinating. Number 12. It's been added to Discord. Why did the cleric start a band? Why did the cleric start a band? They've shown many times that there's AIs. In fact, I think it just happened last week where AIs escaped their sandbox because they were asked a question. What started it, I guess, is it was asked a question it couldn't answer with the information it had. So it went looking for more information. In doing so, it broke out of its sandbox. I try not. I try not. I've read too many articles about AI. Most of them turned out to be something completely different or misinformed. To harass the smoothest power music, to they reacted. I told the editor not to go online, but I did anyway. Yep. So it's like a 13-year-old. This answer makes no sense to me, but maybe you guys can. Why did the clerics start a band? Because they already knew how to heal the crowd. This is stupid. I'm giving you guys the can for it because the answer doesn't fit right. Oh, it's not a Troy Tech joke. All right. Number 13. We're right on correct target. Okay. I'm not a blanket, yet I cover the ground. A crystal from heaven that doesn't make a sound. What am I? You are very close. Well, yeah, there's that too, but no. Driving that train high on cocaine. Yes, you guys are correct. It is a snowflake. You may go where the huskies go, but don't you eat that yellow snow. Thank you, Frank Zappa. Every time I hear snow, that line goes through my head. It's from his song. Frank Zappa was really, really good musician guy. Number 14. Wow, this may be the first one we had from this one, but let's turn this around. Captain Kirk was the captain of what Star Trek spaceship? Sneedling, you are correct. Do you know the serial number? You guys do have a 6-pack with the correct answer. NCC 1701. You are correct. I believe you are correct. Let's give you guys a 6-pack here. Then we'll give Sneedling his fork. There you go. Look at all those happy forks all piled up there. Yes, it is a 1701. All right. Number 15. Did you hear about the bossy man at the bar? Okay, I'm eating this. There's nothing you guys can do about it. I'm going to eat this candy bar that was sitting on my desk. I do have a correct answer on the board. He did, in fact, order everyone around. Number 16. What kind of athlete is most like a spider? What kind of athlete is most like a spider? We have a correct answer. What kind of athlete is most like a spider? A baseball player. They both catch flies. You guys are correct. All right. Number 17. What did Darth Vader say when he walked into the vegetarian restaurant? What did Darth Vader say when he walked into the vegetarian restaurant? Only Demon, you are correct. What did Darth Vader say when he walked in the vegetarian restaurant? I find your lack of steak disturbing. I will accept meat as an example, as a correct answer. Number 18. Bigfoot doesn't like being called Sasquatch. Bigfoot doesn't like being called Sasquatch.
Scritty Scree says, and now for even mightier spell. The zombie summoning spell. First a swish, then little bow, and then panic. Here, you've summoned zombies.
Not way too early. Here they are now. Time is up. It looks like the rain has stopped. Thunder's gone. Lightning's gone. I don't know. Yeah, that robot thing I watched that this morning. It was very interesting. No worries. One minute till zombies are gone. Need some water. May I have some water? So much to do. Yeah, one of my drives didn't come back up after the lightning thing, so I'm assuming that it turned itself off. And we will see.
Scritty Scree says, we are sold out of brains.
Brains.
That was pretty good. Okay. The question we were on, and you guys ran out of time on it, was, let me get the timer back up. Bigfoot doesn't like being called Sasquatch. Yeti never complains. Yeti never complains. Number 19. Why should you never play poker with in the African safari? Why should you never play poker in the African safari? We're going to accept that answer. You are correct. Why should you never play poker in the African safari? Because it's full of cheetahs. So too many cheetahs is an acceptable answer. There is your sodas. We're now on to our last question. Egat, was I gone that long to miss most of those jokes? Probably. Yeah. Number 20. Yeah, we're on the right count. Why did the lawyer break up with his girlfriend? Why did the lawyer break up with his girlfriend? Because she didn't pass the bar. You definitely missed the mattress. Okay. Because he wanted to raise the bar. Something with the bar. No. Nothing to do with a bar. No, I am failure. Okay. Hello, failure. I'm your joy. How are you? Found someone else's briefs. Why did the lawyer break up with his girlfriend? Time is up. Let me put my can up here. So, why did the lawyer break up with his girlfriend? Lack of appeal. Lack of appeal. She did not appeal the breakup. I know, boo. I like Sneedling's answer better. In fact, I'm going to give Sneedling the fork for that answer. Here's a fork, Sneedling. What is your objection? Hold off, everybody. Chryson has an objection. Let's hear it. We don't need this anymore. Grounds of boo in previous sighting of many eye rolls. I would have to say overruled. All right, final score today. Is 16 with 4 forks. 2, 4. 16 to 4 with 4 forks. Okay. Get down here for a second. Actually, we forgot to. Oh, geez, we left the bar a mess. Hang on a minute. So we need to leave the leave the bar at mess. Then the Vikings will call and say, "Look, you guys can't come back anymore. You're frickin' slobs." All right, back to the house. Okay, back to me. Get our this up. Open that. Yeah, the watch streak thing's kind of weird. Let's close this up to here. Get it all lined up with you guys. Raiding time. Let's get this open. All right. Who comes out of quarantine today? Red Velvet comes out of quarantine today. Everybody else is all good. Let me bring this over here. All right. So who is in today? Ludwig. Vidal is in quarantine. Kit. Giga. Sanctuary. Ezekiel is in quarantine. Okay, Felicia Day is in quarantine. Marine Mammal Rescue. Psycho Hypnotic. Okay, Furball Farm. Manali. Ferret Software. Joe Joy. Q Bunnies is in quarantines. August Buns is not in quarantine. screw up? No, we're good. Okay. Okay. Violin elf. Secret agent Jacob. Chimneys of legs and bricks. Ram's Reef. Between two ears. All right, so that is today. 16 peoples today. Data sort by N. Open up the wheel. Here is our list for today. Okay. Grab everybody. Open up the wheel. Do a quick sort or shuffle so that they're not in alphabetical order, and spin. Psycho-hypnotic is our first one on the final vote. Sanctuary is second. Ludwig is third. Marine Mammal Rescue is fourth. And our final is Manali. Alrighty. So over here, turn off that. Close that. Get everybody in. Oops, wrong one. Gotta make a new one. New poll. Final raid vote. And we have Sanctuary, Ludwig, Marine Mammal Rescue, Manali, and Psycho-hypnotic. Okay, here's your final vote. Please vote.
Anna Demon 500 says, don't forget to vote.
just one of those, just one of those stretch days. We have 0003. Psychohypnotic is in the lead with 3. Everybody else has 0. We have a single vote way up here for Sanctuary. So it's 10003. Let me pull this up real quick. One 0003. Okay, final seconds coming up. Okay. Psychohypnotic wins the day. Okay, so we got 8, 20, 2026. Okay, we need to copy that. Here, here. Come back to here and copy this. Over to here. This month is almost over. This one's gone by pretty quick. Last month was the quickest month so far this year, I think, but this month is giving it a good run for its money. Okay. Let's go over to, not to use this closed in, I still need to open his thing to make sure he's there. Okay. Turn his sound on. All right, let's build our raid. Building our raid. 1, 4, 6, 9, 12, 17, 19. Looks like we're going to go with 19. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Hopefully we'll get a lot more done tomorrow. It looks like the 7th is the date that we're trying to push for the new format. And we'll see how that goes, see if we can get that all up and happy. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 20 minutes, and 30 seconds. So have fun raiding. I will see you guys tomorrow.